Okay, sorry for my prolonged absence. The past couple of days, I came down with a stomach virus on. Well, it started up on Wednesday night, until July 2nd. Well, we've already done that, and we caught two shiny Game of Ghouls, and even evolved one into a shiny Golden Go. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Or it's not something I should be clicking while live anyway. It has been over a week since we played Zelda, so I'm probably going to be kind of rusty. Um, I think we were waiting for a blood moon so that I could repair my gear. I don't remember for certain. I can't move my... Oh, it's because it's selected the Master Sword. Okay. Actually, let's look at all my gears pristine aside from my hammers here. Right? Yes. So maybe one of these shields needs to be repaired. Yeah, looks like the shields are all good as well. Oh, my bows are really, really, well, worn out. Well, two of them are. That said, we did just spend a lot of time in the depths. Oh, Master Sword's power has been restored. Too bad. Too bad this isn't Skyward Sword. Actually, that'd be a really funny callback if you could hold the Master Sword up, have it get struck with lightning and not take damage, and just empower the sword beam for one swing. I actually don't remember what we were doing. I think... I think we were going to finish out what's left of the depths. That way we would have like a full complete map of shrines. That sounds correct. We finish out the depths, that way we have a full complete map of shrines, at least on the surface. Is this marked? No, that's the labyrinth. I'm trying to look and see if there's any shrines that I'm missing from the surface versus the depths. I don't think I see any. Because we started using the depths to map out shrines. Obviously, there's these ones right here for the Gerudo area, but we can't do these yet, as far as I can tell. I think we have to solve the issue with the Sand Shroud before we can do these 3 shrines. Which would mean that which would be unfortunate, but because it would just mean that those 3 are locked behind story requirements. What else do we need? To power up our gear, I should say. Ice Breath Lizalfalo's Tails, and of course Fire Breath Lizalfalo's Tails. We shouldn't have too much trouble finding the Ice Breath ones. Oh, and Switch Violets. You know, that's funny. I can enhance this. I think I skipped on it before because we needed, oh yeah, we need sapphires for this, and... Oh, don't we need it for the Gerudo Voe set? Yeah, we do. We need 15 for the Voe set. That's why I skipped it before. Because we need 15, and this would cost 10. Which isn't too bad. I do want to get these up as well. Oh, I can upgrade this for sure. Should absolutely upgrade it. Enhance away! I'm curious. 20... Okay, 20 versus 28. Yeah, the amber circle, or earrings are way more defensive. We need one more light dragon's horn and we'll be able to match the champion's leathers out. You know what? First off, I do want to enhance these two. It's helpful to get... It's worth it to get everything to level 2, I feel. At least. That way you have the set bonuses. I need one more Winterwing Butterfly. That is so sad. I also need one more Cold Darner and... Ice-like Stone. I'll need them for these anyway. Or for this one anyway. I'll need them for the third part. Alright, I forgot. I need Fire Breath Lizalfalo's for this too. I want to upgrade this, but I'm also really torn about doing so because that would leave us with 15 sapphires, which would mean we wouldn't have enough to upgrade this and the Desert Voe set. If it was rubies, you know, absolutely, we're grand, we're golden. We don't need anything else. It's just a matter of we don't have what we need for the sapphires. And opals for the Tunic of the Wind. We do need rubies for Tunic of the Hero, which is interesting. Tunic of Twilight. Interesting. But Tunic of the Wild needs Nadra's Scale. Interesting. And Acorns. The Fierce Deity armor just required every parts from every single dragon, so... Honestly, Midna's Helmet would not be bad. Because it starts off stronger than the regular Depths gear. Actually, it starts off stronger than the Depths gear at 1 level of upgrade, huh? As much as I want to upgrade these, I'm not sure that it's worth... I guess none of these... Well... Correctly, I should say I'm not sure that it's really worth the... cost in gems, because, like... 5 plus 10... This is 14 rubies to get these to level 2. Oh, and 4 star fragments. That said, we're not really using the rubies. Well, we need the rubies for these. So 14... We only have 40, which is not a lot, considering these cost 5 apiece, so that's 15 right there. I can't enhance it. Sadly, I cannot enhance the Archaic Warm Greaves. You know what? It's a bad idea, but this at least is like the full set of something. I consider this a full set because, obviously these all came from the Gerudo. Even though technically you can't wear all 3 at the same time. Also, I'll keep the spear equipped, but I will definitely switch back to, I guess, this shield. Savage Lionel bow. And I guess the Fierce Deity outfit. Oops. Alright, next thing I need to do... I guess, anyway. I think I need to go down here. I'm not really worried. I'm not worried about these two because we found the shrines that they are relevant to. So, like, while these 2 light roots right here exist, and obviously we need to go get them eventually, I'm more concerned about finding shrines so that I can upgrade myself. So I want to start clearing out this big area right here. Because there's obviously definitely going to be a shrine right here. There's probably another shrine somewhere up in this... Up in, like, this area. Like, right here. There's maybe one, like, around here somewhere. Probably another one around, like, right here. So I think the best place to travel to would be the... Yeah, we'll just start knocking out some of the light roots. So we'll head to here. I may need to change my fire-resistant armor. I still can't believe I've only found 300 Korots, which isn't even a third of them. Oh, there we are. Let's put my flame breaker gear. Is there a Zonai thingy? Not really. There's this one right here. Honestly, we'll just glide down. Ooh. That is a Knight's Claymore, sadly. I want to find more royal weaponry that hasn't been degraded. Or that hasn't decayed, rather. Because I like having really strong weapons. I did see a video of someone using a weapon type that we haven't encountered yet. And I don't know how they got access to it. I can only assume that it came from probably Hyrule Castle, considering it was called the Royal Guard weaponry. Which the base is stronger than royal weapons? Are you kidding me? There's an Igneo Talus right there? Anyway, as I was saying, the base for it is actually stronger than royal weaponry. The problem is that royal... the problem is that their bonus effect is not very good. The bonus effect for them is that essentially the last few hits get, like, powered up enormously. Go away, Talus. Actually, are you guarding another light route? You are. I really don't want to fight this thing if I don't have to. It would be a good way of getting some rubies, but... Oh! It would be a good way of getting some rubies, but if I can just avoid it entirely, that, I feel, would be preferable. I definitely saw another light route. I'm wondering if it was either this one or this one over here that I saw, though. Let me head up this way. I also should mark that Talus. As well, like right here-ish, I think. Oh wow, there's so many layers. Oh, there's one right there that I do have marked. Should also be an even closer one. Oh, I see it. Um... There is a Zonai thingy down here. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this will work fantastically because I can use I can teleport back and forth and use the wing to get around. Maybe. I will just need to equip. This. Unfortunately, the wing will require, or will probably disappear before I am able to utilize it as much as I desire to, but... is that good? I think it's more like that. No, it is not. It is definitely, like, right there. Nope, it is definitely not right there. It's, like, right there. Normally I wouldn't bother with, like, wheels on the wing, but I want to see if I can utilize the wheels to make the wing land, essentially. Alright. We're going... I guess for... that one right there. Which... is a shrine that we do not have. Okay. There's another talus directly below us right there. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. There we go. So I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I'll be able to, like, keep this thing around. Alright, so there's a shrine right here. I'll just put this on it. Not close enough. Oh, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Hey, this is really not the right place for me to be at. Now, yeah, it is it. Why are you guys so persistent? Holy crap! It's like a damn clown car. The only one that's particularly, you know, intimidating is the silver one. I just don't feel like fighting all those guys. Especially not when I can literally probably go up here. Ooh, actually, nope, that's not a... Not a thing I can utilize. Or not a Zonai, device depot. Alright, little bit. Okay, I can't see a damn thing. Not because the light route is lit up, or is not lit up, it's because of this fucking particle effect on my screen. Like, it's just, the entire screen is just orange and, like, red from the gloom. Like, geez, Nintendo, calm down. I get you want to make the game look visually appealing, but... Do you have to make your player, get to where I can't see anything happening? I can barely see Link past all these particle effects, man. Like, that's how bad it is. Oh my gosh. What am I even... Okay, is that gloom below? Yes, it is. Okay, it's really hard to tell because... Obviously, red and orange for fire particle effects. Because herp-de-derp, there's lava 200 feet away from us. So apparently we have to... make it seem like the air is on fire. Because that's Nintendo's idea of fun, I guess. Just like making it so that those guys can spawn in the depths. Oh, this is potentially really bad, actually. Hold on. I have to... Okay. We should be good. Yep. Alright, I can unmark this and light things up. Oh, there's a Coliseum right next to us. Are you serious? I don't really want to do the Coliseum right now, but... It's also marked on a spot marked on our map. Okay, hang on. Let me, let me get a marker down so I have a bit more of a better bearing of, which way I'm supposed to be looking. Alright, that's that light route right there. So the other one, there is one that's on, like, the other side of this Coliseum. Okay, I think I can walk to that one from here. I'm not gonna quite grab that one just yet, because I can easily get to it by, you know, flying. There's another one right there, which I think I already have marked. Yeah. Okay, that's that one, so... that one will be a little bit more of a pain to get to. Honestly, actually, I could probably just glide to that one from here. Scorching Coliseum, huh? Oh, I guess we're here now. What are those? Those moblins? I actually tried to turn around. Yep, moblins. Alright, easy enough. Oh, my bow's about to break, which is a true tragedy. How did you live? Black moblins. Ooh, blue moblin horns. Actually, I could have used this area when we were hunting for blue moblin horns for that one piece of equipment that required blue moblin horns. Okay, can you stop Skyrim dodging me, my guy? My arrows are passing through this fucker. Howdy. Okay, what the fuck? Again, stop Skyrim dodging my shit. Hi. Meet the Master Sword. What the hell? Oh, that's a big swing. And now the full rush. Whew. Low on arrows, but it's fine. Woo! Flurry rush. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know what this guy had, but or what these guys were hiding, but it better be something good. Ooh, spiked iron ball, hammer. Honestly, might be worth replacing the wooden one I have, because that's just a cobble crusher base. That would definitely save me a lot of trouble. Zant's helmet. Unfreezable. The ruthless usurper king of the Twilight Realm wore a helmet much like this one. It's a rather rare find. I'm getting all the Twilight Princess stuff, it seems. But yeah, I was thinking it might be worth getting rid of one of these two. I don't really care too much, but the fact that, you know, Cobble Crusher base, you know, feels like it is probably better than having a Cobble Crusher for a base feels like it's probably better than using those sticks. Hello, Starnots. That's the last fucking thing I want to fight. Change that to a skull. Ooh, that's a bar. The heck? How do I get to there? What? Ooh. Oh, actually, I found that. I have that one marked already. That's so sad. I guess the way to get to that one would be from here. I'm wondering how I'm meant to get to that one, though, because that's just on an island surrounded by lava. There's also that one over there. I can probably snag it pretty easily. I do need to be wary of this camp, because I didn't realize how low on arrows were before we came down here. Completely my fault. Definitely should have checked, because we have, you know, thousands upon thousands of rupees. That said, those moblins didn't, and their fucking action hero dodges, dodging my arrows that were arrows by having them, because they, like, my arrows were literally clipping through some of those moblins, let's be honest. Alright, so there is another light route literally right there. Oh, that's that light route. I want to get to that one. Because that's a... That looks like another abandoned mine right there. It's also just this. It'd be really neat if we could find, not degraded cobble crushers down here, but I don't think that's ever gonna be the case. Yeah, we're just finding, like, soldier level equipment down here. Oh, this is more of where those marbled rock roasts are, huh? Well, that corrupted ore that marble rock roast comes out of. Corrupted bedrock, or whatever it's called. I wonder how we're supposed to break this without Yanopo. Or if that's even possible. Because I'm sure there's probably a boss at some point that's gonna have that mechanic. Or the mechanic of dealing with those. Or the mechanic of being able to deal with those. Oh yeah, those are statues pointing towards... Yep, those are definitely statues, and they're definitely pointing towards, like, right there. So I need to find some way to get really, really, really uppies. I need to find some way to scale that cliff without setting myself on fire, preferably. I think I have an idea. Maybe not. My idea was originally going to be make a balloon that I could steer, maybe. But I don't know if that will work. I also just need to get a better view of the angle that I need to approach this at. Because, like, the ceiling is up there, so... Maybe I descend from Death Mountain itself, but I thought Death Mountain... Yeah, like, that's right there. I guess it's still totally technically viable? Because I think I see a gap. No, actually I don't. Because the gap would be right here. Or would have to be right here. I mean, I definitely see holes in the ceiling where lava's flowing down from. At this point, I'm just trying to get to where I can actually see the light route again, but I don't know if that's something I can do from where this angle. Or from this close, anyway. Right there. Okay, so I have to get on that side of it, and I have to get super high up. I don't think ascend would work, but I could try it, maybe? There may be something, you know, there may be something at the abandoned mine here. Because, like, this is obviously an abandoned mine. I just have to figure out the entrance. Abandoned Elden Mine. I'm actually surprised there's an abandoned Elden Mine. Authorized and verified. Welcome, I am a forged construct. You know what happens. What the hell? Why are there just random bokoblins in there? They're also guarding the chest, so I'm killing them. What is this? Large crystallized charge. Well, I don't need these, but I'll take them, I guess. At least I can turn them in to get more Zonai devices. Authorized or verified. Welcome. This was once a great refinery where a great deal of Zonai was possible. My skills to manage designs for mining equipment. Please hold one moment. I'm concerned there's a schema stone you do not yet have. Allow me to rectify that. We got a schema stone for the automated ally. I also prepared the parts to test it via auto build. Oh, that wasn't what I was after. Oh, there is a Yiga plan here. And there's a Yiga person. Cobble Crusher. So the big thing that I need... Obviously, I need a way to ascend to where that light root is. I don't know if that's possible, though. I could potentially fly up there using a wing, but I don't know. But I mean, I don't even know if that's gonna work. There's a wing right here with a steering stick, rockets, fans. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I'm gonna try. Oh. Fortunately, I have to use this this fire-resistant armor instead of my glowing outfit. So it's a little bit harder to see than it normally would be, but... That's good enough. Searing stick. there. Do. There we go. And this. This. Alright, is there anything else? Not really. Actually, there's not even a balloon here. So even if I wanted to try making a hot air balloon, I'd have to use the Zonai balloon device. I don't exactly know how I'm gonna get this to work, but I will give it my best. Pull up. And now turn around, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. This is not going anywhere near as high as I wanted it to. I'm gonna keep pulling up. Made it. Kugukaram light root. Kugukaram? Something like that, I don't know. I didn't know that that's been taken care of. Actually, I did not check that out, did I? Let's go for this light root over here first. Huh, this is homemade dispenser there, or device dispenser rather. And honestly, that does, looking at it, I bet that's like the temple area for the Gorons. Go away, Frotzes. Mustus light root. Or Mustus, one of the two. I'm not sure. Can delete that stamp. I can delete. I guess that one wasn't stamped. that stamp right there. Yeah, that's gonna be a tricky one to get to. Also, that's potentially a thingy as well. Well, it'll be tricky to get to without using my Zonai devices, but considering how many Zonai devices we actually already have, it probably won't actually be that difficult. Oh, this is way up here. That's not what I expected at all. But it is an item. Is it something cool? Zonai charge. It's not something cool. Sad. There is a wing there. Also, I see this, and I am a sucker for the temptation that there might be something good here. Told you I'm a sucker for it, because this is just a traveler's sword. You might be thinking, oh, but it's a not degraded traveler's sword, but we have an entire arsenal of not degraded weapons that are royal quality. It really felt like the sky would be... Or it's sworn the sky would be, you know, a bigger deal than it seems to have been. Maybe it comes into play more in the storyline, or within the story itself, but... So far, I haven't really seen much of anything. Or so far, we haven't really seen much of anything other than we woke up in the sky, and then obviously the big spoiler thingy that happens that I don't want to get into because there may be people watching that are just kind of trying to look at gameplay. If you do want to know what the spoiler is, it should be on my YouTube by now. I'm pretty sure we got the Master Sword already on, like way back when on the YouTube portion. And the big spoiler happens within that same part, so... Oh, that's a fire-like. Well, this sucks. So it seems like to get to this area, I need to come down from, like, up here somewhere, maybe? So first off, I want to mark this, and second, I want to travel to, I guess, right here. There are so many people who came in while I was doing the Gimmighoul raids, and I hope they, come check out my non-Pokemon content. spring? Doesn't look like it. You know, it's not. Okay. It's just the devices that are steaming, not the actual, not the actual doohickey. Not the actual water. Dude, but that said, honestly, if there's a wing right here and a single rocket, I can get to... Yeah, I can get... Okay, I can get to that one, then. I just need the wing. I don't even need both rockets, I just need the wing, one rocket, and... these wheels here. Can you stop pushing that link, please? Thank you. We'll take the steering device. Honestly, probably don't even need the rocket. I probably can get by with just 2 fans. So it might be better for me to use... Yeah, it'll definitely be better for me to just use the 2 fans. Because if I use the 2 fans, then I can come back over and grab the rocket to go for that light route up there. Although I don't think I'll make it that far, but I can certainly try. I'm pulling up, I'm pulling up, I'm pulling up, and we have liftoff. And it's real shaky, but... Oh, land. Nice. I didn't read the name of the light route. That said, I do want to go... This damn thing's an island. That's so annoying. I want to go check out my blue marker. Oh, it's not what I thought it would be. Please don't land in lava! That works. Huh. It says there's a thing here, but there definitely isn't. Unless it's the thing that it's referring to is literally this wall. Something above, maybe? Like super high above? There is not. Okay, yeah, I guess it's just referring to this particular wall for some reason. So now we have a problem. I don't know if I can actually get out of here with my glider. I'm gonna need you to hold the fuck up, glider. Okay, we managed to get up. Okay, sweet. We managed to do it. Now the only issue is going to be when we inevitably go too far and this thing despawns. Or it'll despawn because we've been on it for too long, I guess. Go ahead, despawn. Did it respawn over here? It did not. That is so annoying. That's fine. We can just teleport to literally right here, and by the time we make it back, everything should be respawned. I know there's an option to pin the minimap to north, but I kind of like having the minimap rotate depending on how I have... I don't know, I'm weird. I like having the minimap in this pinned to what direction I rotate the camera, or operate based off of what direction I rotate the camera. You know, let's do this for consistency's sake, because I did this in, whatchamacallit, lock minimap to north enabled. Okay. I did this in, Scarlet and Violet. Actually, honestly, that's much nicer. It takes a little bit of getting used to, and a little bit of thought of like, oh, why isn't the minimap moving? Oh yeah, because it's no longer... It no longer rotates whenever I fucking rotate the camera. But honestly, I feel like that is gives a lot of ease of accessibility. Alright, I'm gonna use the rockets here and have them go straight up this time, and we'll have the... Oh, hang on. I'm gonna glue everything that I am going to use together. Alright, there we go. And now I need to... there. And break it all apart. Alright, so there. There. Not let's try it like right there instead. Why am I having so much trouble with this? Alright, go right there. And for this one, I want the rockets going straight up because I want maximum height, because that is a big... like, that is a large height that we need to compensate for. I really hate how, like... I really hate that these online devices just disappear after a while. I feel like that's counterintuitive to upgrading your battery. Because it's like, what's the point of upgrading having a maxed out battery if I can't just take this thing and fly all over the depths with it until I run out of batteries? Pulling up, pulling up, pulling up, pulling up, pulling up. Oh yeah, we're not even gonna get anywhere close at this rate, jeez. Oh my gosh, that's so much gloom. They definitely did not intend for you to climb to this. Yep, this thing's gonna disappear before we get to it. Fortunately, we will be close enough that we can climb the rest of the way. I can barely see anything. I need to throw a bright bloom seed real quick. Which is weird to say, because, yeah, but... I genuinely can't see, so... There we go, giant bright bloom seed. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. Can the game stop spawning those little bastards, please? They literally exist to be a nuisance at this point. Like, oh no, the soldier's bow is going to break, apparently. Okay, we should be able to go from here. Yep. As long as the game doesn't surprise us by making the world disappear. Nice. Alright, that should be the Elden region pretty much taken care of, right? Ooh, although there is a map, or a chest over there to my this way. It's under that. Near the head, I'll probably have to kill some Horriblins for it, but I guess it's technically not something I haven't done before. Not even technically, it's like we've killed several, we've killed, you know, we've killed probably dozens, if not hundreds of Horriblins by this point. I kind of want to go ahead and knock out all the Colosseums. I just... just so they're kind of out of the way. Elden Dark Skeleton. I found the Hebra Dart Skeleton as well, right? Yeah, Hebra Dart Skeleton and Gerudo Dart Skeleton is, like... yeah, way down there. Yeah, because, like, I haven't done the Desert Colosseum, but we have it marked. I haven't, and, like, we've seen several other Colosseums just kind of around, like, this one up here. The one right here with all this water and stuff. I think we did that. I think we did that one as the first one. There was another one. It was at, like, an intersection. We did that one over there. Where was it? Oh, I think this is the one I was thinking of, but that's not actually a Colosseum. I don't know what these are about, but they're not Colosseums. There's this one here. Oh wait, no, that's Scorching Colosseum we just did. So I got that one. I got that one. This one I do have marked. This one I have marked. I got that one. So there is one more light route and shrine somewhere in this area. I'm not gonna mark. Oh, there's also a light route right here for sure. My main goal with it, or my main goal with these is... What is this marked? Oh, because it was a weird structure, right. As I was saying, my main goal with this right now is just marking out all of the shrines on the surface. Alright. Bring it. Oh, jeez! Oh. Can you stop hyper-armoring through my sword swings? Okay, I gotta get better reading this guy. That is such a long wind-up for that. There we go. I guess I'll fuse the Gloom Sword with the Master Sword, and, what the hell? I'm not even in the darkness! Drop this Demon King's Bow for this fresh one. Follow the skeleton. Whatever. Oh no, we lost 3 hearts to Gloom that we're going to immediately get back once we teleport away. I guess it's annoying, but do need to mark the Phantom Ganon. Trousers of the Wild. Legends say these pants were tailored for a hero who travels the wilderness. Strangely enough, they're the most comfortable pair of pants you've ever worn. Anyway. So I need to get to right here-ish, somewhere. You know what? It'll be better for me to go... That's a Yiga clan area, I'm pretty sure, but it'll be much better for me to go right here. You know what? I also remember we got to the very end of the Yiga clan thingy. Like, side mission or whatever. And, like, the only thing left for us to do in regards to that is fight the final boss, and we just have not done that. I could also get some apples. What the hell? Why is that acting like it's not lit? Like, you see that, right? It looks like there's a light route behind this that isn't lit up. But that's not physically possible. You know what Ganon I miss? I miss the one from Wind Waker. That Ganon was, like, goated. He was... I just recently watched a video that was ranking all the different Ganons, and it basically placed the Wind Waker Ganon as, like, the smartest of all the Ganons. And I'm like, yeah, you know, I can't disagree with that. Also, what is with this game and its love of dropping taluses everywhere? It's like every 5 feet in the depths, there's a talus. I guess the idea is that you need gemstones for a lot of stuff. Like side quests and upgrading armor and selling for money. Well, selling to the one lady for money, preferably. Wow, I dropped my pin almost directly on top of it by pure coincidence. Let's... Oh, we're finally out of the lava area. It's so weird being able to not having to look past orange. Oh, they saw me, unfortunately. But, in a bit of good fortune... What the... Could you guys stop? Jeez. Their dodges, man, are just way too much. They're just like, ooh, I'm over here, ooh, I'm over here, ooh, now I'm over here, ooh, now I'm over here. Last night I dreamed there was a big snake soaring through the sky. Out of a chasm it came, and into a chasm it went. When I saw how big it was, I put on my best disguise until it passed. If I ever really saw something that big, I'd probably faint. I'm glad it was just a dream. I'm also glad I haven't been skipping my new disguise training. Glory to Master Koga. Large crystallized charge. Giga schematic. Charged charger. Yeah, anyway. I think I have the door closing behind me, but that's also the first time I've ever heard that, so it made So it made me think that I had missed, like, an enemy or something. Goodbye. I like how these things are so not threatening at this point that the game doesn't even bother ramping up the combat music, really. Catenium light root. Okay, so there is no way of entering the Gliot Den from a different, like, angle or anything. I guess that's fine. Anyway, I need to get arrows and repair my shit. I also need to break the Master Sword, or make it run out of charges anyway. There we go. And for now, let's re-equip this. I should still have plenty of bombs. We bought like 99 of them that one time. Oh, you know what? Well, I can go down via Skull Lake. Let's go for this shrine here, wherever it is. This is something to kind of kill time a bit. I was gonna say, tell me I did not just hear thunder. And fortunately, I did not. Equip my skydive, my glide set. It's still a little strange to me to not have the you know, the map turning. It's strange, but it also feels nice. Because it's no longer like, oh, because I'm used to the map rotating, but it's also like, oh, the map doesn't rotate. That's nice, so I always know that, so the map always just points north. But, you know, occasionally I have to stop and think, wait, why is the map why is the map suddenly not rotating when I rotate my camera? And it's because I turned on the setting that says, hey, keep the map in the same spot. I see this random rock and there's probably nothing here, but I'm willing to take the risk. I should not have taken the risk. Oh, it's one of these shrines. Find the crystal. Return the slab or suffer their curse. almost said shrine. Just how much shiny Gimmickle had it, just the game has none of that. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Mytho, welcome, by the way. The Death Caldera. Are you kidding me? I had to go all the way up Death Mountain Caldera. Can you work with me, map? Because the caldera implies that it's within this. And there's also another shrine right here that, I mean, we know about. Well, I guess let's go to Skull Lake. And see about finding any other shrine. I mean, my initial want for the shiny Gimmigholes was, just one, but then after 90 encounters we managed to find one, so I'm like, you know, let's see, maybe we can get a second one. It was unlikely that we would, it was very unlikely that we would get a second one, but, you know. Oh my gosh, I didn't think they could hit me from the air like that. Hi. No, don't do that. It just spat water at me. Well, water or something. Ooh, another ancient blade. Neat. We like those. They are how you make ancient arrows in this game. Speaking of, I guess I should hold off on doing this, even though I know we are literally right here. I forgot we only had 8 arrows to our name. So let's do something about that. There's Denral, but we don't currently have the... Well, we do have the means of getting a horn or something from Denral. I am just incredibly lazy and don't want to do it right now. Not while I'm not while I got getting arrows on the brain. Because I'm worried that as soon as I teleport away, first off, first off, we can't actually reach Denral where it's at right now. We would have to go. We'd have to go to, because Denral's like over this area, it looks like. So we'd have to... So we would have to wait until... Oh, actually, no, it's over there. But we'd have to wait... we probably could get it.
Oh.
I will buy all of your arrows. Yes, all of them. Very generous of you to clean out our stock. Very ungenerous of you to only have, like, 15 arrows. I think I'll just wait on Denroll for now. Well, because I don't think I can reach high enough to get to it. And otherwise we would just literally be perched, like, up here, pretty much, waiting on it. I feel like that's not nearly as fun as just... I'll give it a shot, but... I feel like Denroll is currently just not in a good position to go after. Oh, actually... 1, 2, 3, 4... there... 5, 6... Okay, we have every light route marked. Well, except for this one right here, but honestly, it kind of counts. Because there's 120 light routes, I know that much. Alright, give it a shot, but I don't think we can reach it. I also don't know how tight of a turn Denroll takes here, so Denroll could just turn in a really weird way, and I just would not, expect it. I don't even think, yeah, I don't think we have the stamina to make it, geez. That is... We're down to our last wheel about... I can go a little bit this way without dropping too far, but... Come on. Okay. I forgot that the atmosphere is on fire around Denroll, but that's fine. How did I take damage? What? I'm missing a quarter of a heart somehow. Oh, what the? Where'd it? There it is. No, come back! No! Oh. It landed in the water. You leave that alone! That's... I definitely don't need... Lizalphalos taking that and fusing it to a weapon. I almost made that Lizalphalos the god of Lizalphalos. Anyway, Let's quickly go to Kakariko. So we know where every single surface level shrine is, which is fantastic. I was really, really concerned for a second that that was going to be a thunderstorm.
Ah.
I will take them all.
Ah. Oh.
I'll take them all.
Ma.
Tano is right here. We're trying to visit every shop that has arrows. I don't think the Goron area had arrows. And why would they? Arrows catch fire instantly, because they're made out of wood. That said, it would be interesting to see, like... So there is a spin-off, a Zelda spin-off called Link's Crossbow Training. It would be interesting to see, like, the Gorons sell bolts instead of arrows. And use that as justification for having... Like, having, obviously, the fact that they're them being made of metal as the justification for, you know, having, bolts instead of arrows.
Oh.
Also, apparently you can use... Is that... Oh no, that's Death Mountain. I was gonna say, apparently you can use, you can apparently grow your own vegetables here in Hateno somehow? I'm not sure how, though. It's something I will have to look into. There's also the ability to do, this.
Ooh.
Oh, well that is a dashing hood. It might be better to show your face here. If you like, I can give your outfit that personality's easy touch. Sure, remove it. Oh, do I have to talk to her every time I want to put the hood down?
Ma.
Show me.
Ooh.
These cost 4,000? Jeez. Do they even start off? No, they do not. They start off at level 1. That is... kinda nuts to me. Fashion check.
Yeah.
It's from the Highland. And you put together the complete set.
Ma.
200's 200 points.
Ooh.
Huh. What does she say about this? Just for my own curiosity. Fashion check. Alright, it's from the miners line. You put together a complete set. For 100 points.
Ooh.
So what if I... So do I still get the full points from... Is it just... Oh, do you have a full set?
Yeah.
It's from the timeline. Well, look, what I love most about that shirt is that it, whether it's worn by a child or an adult, it is a fashion statement is timeless.
Ooh.
So...
Ooh.
Fashion check.
Oh.
I recognize that. It's from the Fierce Deity line.
Oh. Oh.
Okay, so there's nothing actually, like, unique or anything there. Why does it feel like my movement speed is slower? Because it was slower. That's interesting. You go a little bit slower when indoors, I guess. Look how landing will have arrows. I could also probably break some, like, crates and stuff for arrows. If I can find any that are, like, just kind of around. Oh, thunderstorm. No, of course it's a thunderstorm. This is why we have Zonite stuff. And the Demon King bow. I will buy them all. Yes. Get me all of them. Oh, Master Sword's power is restored. Nice. Okay, so she wants me to focus. So I think I had to progress the main story to do anything with else with the Josh's quest line. This is going to be interesting. Guess we'll go to right here. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I thought that was a bloopy. But it's just a silent room. That's fine. That said... The towers are all so far from there. I managed to cancel the climb before being forced to slide down. That was actually really surprising. I didn't think I'd be able to do that. So it's not thunderstorming here, which is a good thing. I need to equip my... I guess the Froggy sleeve, and this, and Ravio's hood. And there's that shrine up there. Well, this one. Oh, thank goodness, a blood moon. That's actually perfect. We can... Actually... We're never gonna fucking get down this lake at this rate. Because I want to be in Goron City when the Blood Moon happens. That way I can go around and repair my stuff.
Oh.
Just waiting about another couple of in-game minutes. Are you good, Yunobo? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, I've been to the cave with that bloopy leads to, right? I'm pretty sure that I have to. I'm pretty sure it just goes to that cave right there. Would you hurry up and reset the world? Well, reset the enemies. Now, I'll just wait on it.
When the glow of
Alright. World is Alright, enemies have been reset. That means I can go grab these rock octorots. Well, we can go to the rock octorots and use them to repair our equipment. Hi, I need you to repair my everything. Well, unfortunately each one can only repair one item, but... You know, if Yunobo would get out over here, this would go a lot more smoothly. Where are you, Yunobo? That's annoying.
Here I go! Charge!
I don't know what Yunobo was aiming at there. Because he definitely did that slam down on his own. Hold on. I want my Savage Lentil Bow. Ooh, let's get that upgraded to a 5-shot burst. Nice. Hey, Yunobo, you want to do something about this? Thank you. I have to see if this will work, because it will be hilarious if it does. Ow! It did! That is... very funny. It makes sense that it does. But it's also, admittedly, is a little weird. Wrong direction for... these. Hang on, I will equip... I'll equip my spiky shield, Savage Lionel shield combination. Oh, that blue bee just goes to the cave over there. Not really worth bothering with. Hi, do me a huge favor, repair this.
Here I go!
Nice. It also became a 5-shot. Nice. From one of those pebblets. Honestly, it might be good just to get the Goron quests out of the way, because having an oboe around is actually a really convenient way of like breaking rocks and other stuff, and I
can do it!
feel like we're supposed to be building a party. I could be wrong, obviously, but the fact that he kind of tags along with us and has like actual combat interactions, it would feel I feel like it would be really weird to give us these combat interactions and then just gameplay and stuff, and then just make it like a temporary thing only during the specific quest line. Smack. There we go.
Here I go!
Huh. I don't know where the rock or the ores went. Oh, there they are. This goes just an opal, but that's fine. Maybe I'm a flint somewhere. The only problem with it really... I guess I can hold on, or yeah, I guess I should hold on to those two. The only problem with the Anobo's rock breaking, honestly, is we can't control where the rots fly to. However, just having him around to help deal with Peblets is really nice.
Here I go!
Also, he'll have an elemental attack, so I'm curious if... Nah, quick shot. The worst possible thing we could have gotten. But I'm curious if Yonobo's... Because his attack is technically a fire elemental thing, or it leaves behind a trail of fire, I'm wondering if it counts as an elemental attack and will subsequently, like... Okay, I'm trying to bait this guy into Yonobo's swing, but Yonobo's not swinging fast enough. Anyway, I'm wondering if his roll attack counts as an elemental attack. So, and if it does, that would mean that it would be insanely busted to have Yonobo around before completing, like, the Rito area, where there's just a whole bunch of ice enemies. About to say, you're definitely not supposed to be keeping your head up right now. I know I said I was probably going to replace these with the Cobble Crusher variant, but honestly, I don't think it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what they're made out of, so what? That was a weird bug.
I can do it!
The game's like, no, you can't drop this bow. It's the Master Savage Lionel bow, apparently. That said, I do wish they would give more... Oh my gosh, they're all 5 times. Nice. Or 5 shot. But anyway, that said, I do wish they would give more weapons the Master Sword-like treatment in this. Like, obviously, we found a couple of weapons like the Sea Breeze Boomerang and the Fierce Deity's Sword. I think it would have been really cool if those also, like you could remove them from your inventory, obviously, but I think it would have been really cool if instead of presumably breaking outright like everything else does, aside from the Master Sword, I think it would have been cool if it was like, oh, it's the Fierce Deity's Sword. There's literally only one of them. You can't get another one, but it doesn't break. Instead, it uses charges. And you can remove it from your inventory if you find something better, or if you want to use something that has, like, an effect, like Royal Claymore, like a pristine Royal Claymore. Not quite as powerful as Fierce Deity's Sword in base damage, but the Fierce Deity's Sword doesn't get any kind of bonus, whereas with Royal Claymore, you get a boost to the Flurry Rush. Just my thoughts on the whole thing. I don't know. I like the idea of I shouldn't say that I like the idea of durability, because I don't really like the idea of durability in Zelda games. Also, there's a cave, like, right around here somewhere that I missed. That I learned of. I don't, like, I don't hate the idea of durability in Zelda games. I just wish I just wish that they wouldn't make a system like that and then use it only for one weapon. The system of, oh, this weapon never actually breaks, it just goes on a cooldown period. Hang on. I need to look and see if I can find this cave. There's a piece of equipment in here that I want to get. Okay, well, we're never getting that butterfly. Ah, there it is. I was right in that there is something between the two, lizards, or salamanders, whatever those are supposed to be, on the map.
Here I go!
I just didn't know, or I just wasn't looking quite in the right direction. Lizard's burrow, obviously this is a hot spring. I might need to equip...
I can do it!
Can I get him to reach that? Maybe.
Goro! Let's move!
Ugh, fine. I'll nuke it. Bubble frog. There's a lot more of those, and we could totally eventually find all of them. It would just take a long time and a lot of effort. Actually, it might be better if we do try to do that, because we are missing some Varudanya Divine Helm. That's what I was after. That is also a thing that's normally that otherwise would be exclusive to amiibos, specifically the Daruk amiibo from Breath of the Wild. Anyway, let's head back up to here. Also, I can sort my stuff by set. I will say it's a little sad that I don't think these count towards the Flamebreaker set. I don't think it would count for the set bonus if I were to equip Varudanya Divine Helm instead of the a 2-star Varudanya helm instead of a 2-star Flamebreaker helm.
I can do it!
Oof, I missed the third one. That is such a shame. Alright, hit him, you know, boat. Hit him, Yonobo. Hit him, Yonobo. It's good to get your allies to do the fighting for you when you can. Because your allies don't have to worry about durability. Wait, what? When did I use... Oh yeah, I just used this, right. I'll repair this first, because it's way worse for wear than anything
Here I
else.
go!
I was about to say, did it really push that away somehow? Ow! That's fine. It is a worthwhile trade. Long throw is kind of is hot garbage, but at least I don't have to worry about... Oh, there's a choo-choo here. Anyway, as I was saying, long throw is kind of a waste of a slot, but I guess it may have some use, or I guess hopefully we'll be able to re-roll that at some point. Yeah, they really need to fix this bug, because we definitely have not used the Master Sword since it repaired, or since it got all of its charges back. And yet this thing is, like, insistent that we...
I can do it! Let's roll!
have...
Here I go! Charge!
Rerolled to defense up. I don't actually know if defense up or durability up is better for shields. Or shield guard up. I know both of them make the shield itself tankier. Where did this guy come from? How long has this rock octorok been here? Guess we'll repair my Captain 4 spear.
Goro!
Oof, long throw. That is unfortunate.
Here I go! Let's roll!
Hang on. I'm gonna have to kill this one myself, I guess. There's two more right there, jeez. I feel like some rock octoroks have been added.
Goro! Charge!
Ow. That's fine. do I have? I do have. I mean, I do have these bows that I can repair as well. Oh, come back, Mo. Hold on.
Here I go!
Oh! That was very close. But got it changed 5 shot to durability up plus, which I guess is fine. I also need... I am not getting any tails from these guys. I wonder if... That would be really stupid. I guess it's totally possible. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's just not possible to get tails from them if you kill them with by freezing them, because I think the logic is that the second when they freeze or when they get frozen, they shatter basically. I'm gonna try killing a couple of those guys without freezing them, and I'll see if that yields better results. Nope. Nothing there either. Okay, maybe they just don't drop their tails in Elden or something. Maybe there's that kind of weird, there's a weird restriction like that. Ah! This guy's really lucky. I want to reroll some stuff.
I can do it! Charge!
Okay, attack up plus is fine. I guess the next things we'll reroll are these two. Ooh, I got a diamond. Nice. I'll reroll the spear first, because the Reaper, for some reason, deals a heck of a lot more damage than the spear, just at its base.
Here I go!
Alright, gotta wait for the sparkles. Nice. 2 stages, or attack up plus 7. Better than what I had, for sure. Come back here, you. Crouch. And now we go over here, and we drop this.
I can do it!
That's fine. I very intentionally tanked that. Ooh, attack up plus 8. Nice. That is an incredibly strong sword now.
Goro! Let's move!
Oh, I was really hoping to get all to make a chain reaction there. Let's eat 2 apples and head back this way, I guess. Hey, can you do anything about that? I'm going to assume not. Ow! That did 1.5 hearts of damage? Jeez. All because I'm not wearing fire-resistant equipment. Let's break a couple more of these here. Rocks! Only 1 sapphire? Jeez. What if I head this way? Towards Elvin's flank. I'm curious because I want to see if there are... I mean, obviously I want to see if there's any more rock octorots this way. Oh, there's a rock lake. Should be at least one more. Would you go away? Okay. You're dead. Well, I didn't get him, but at least my buddy had my back. Oh, there's the last rock off the rock. Just gotta heal this Indio Pedlet. Oh, there's the light dragon. I do need to go... Hang on. What do you mean I can't put a pin there? Okay, we can... Okay, we should be able to very quickly do this. Yeah, I just need to reroll the exact weapon I currently have equipped. Actually, this one. Come on, quick. Come on, do your repair. I have things to do. Ow. That's fine. I tried yoinking it out of the air, but it just didn't work. Oh, long throw. Unlucky. There's still some more rock octorots around.
Here I go!
And honestly, it doesn't really matter that much for hammers. Looks like there's that one there. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Fine. Get wrecked, bat.
Here I go! Let's go!
like I said, it doesn't really matter too much with hammers. I just like having durability up plus for on hammers for obvious reasons, because these things see a lot of use. So the less, or the more durability they have, the better. Ow. This is fine. We'll let Yonobo kill this one first, I guess. Come on, swing your weapon. Or the rock or the rock light can handle it for me. Anyway.
Huh?
We're gonna go get the last thing we should technically need from the Light Dragon. I forgot to equip my skydiving set. I'm silly. Let's make sure we get that equipped immediately. Oh, we did get awesome. We did get durability up plus when we rerolled there. For now, we'll just stick with this Captain Spear. Obviously, eventually, we'll be going back down into back into the depths, and then we'll definitely need. What is this? No, really, what is that? Oh, we needed horns off of the Light Dragon. So that is what we are going to concern ourselves with obtaining. There's also probably definitely a Sage's Will on that island right there. Look at that island. Oh, you know what? I'll bet there's a Phantom Ganon right here. Actually, there absolutely is a Phantom Ganon right there. That's Darunia Lake. That said, I wonder if that Phantom Ganon is like the other one that we... I really hope the game... Okay, as I say, I really hope the game was smart at... had the intellect to be like... How high can I get? Pretty high. Can I make it? I totally did. Now let's quickly change to my climbing gear. Ravio's hood. Climb in a spiral, climb in a spiral, climb in a spiral. Oh! Okay, yeah, we're not making that. That said, I totally... can try again from here. We just won't skydive, we'll, just glide as far as we can. Because we have maxed out stamina, so if we can't make it with maxed out stamina, then... I mean, that could obviously be a problem, but... It doesn't help that we had to deal with those enemies. Just fly to the blue marker. Or glide to the blue marker, I guess, more accurately. I still can't believe I had to get a quest to allow me to drop down on top of a shrine in the Korok area. Why are these things so persistent? I'm just gonna keep dodging slightly to the left, guy. How far away am I? We're real far still. I see our goal. I don't know if we have quite the right angle, but I can adjust if I need to. Actually, yeah, we can totally make it just fine. Are you kidding me? This is a Mighty Zolanite Spear and not a Sage's Will? I mean, it's nice. I will definitely leave it here and mark it, because that... What? Why are you here, Yonobo? I guess technically I'm within the Elden region, so the game's like, oh, you're within the Elden region. Well, here's your buddy back. And completely ignoring the fact that there's no physical way Yonobo could have actually gotten up here. There we go. Let's, equip this outfit, because we need to go to the Heaver region next, specifically Rito Village, so that we can try to grab some more arrows. It is good to have that Zonite Spear, like, noted, like its location noted. Because if we ever somehow end up getting enough Koroks to get some more, get like 2 or 3 more weapon slots, or well, 2 or 3 more melee weapon slots, it'll be nice to have extra. Oh, this is the general store right here. It'll be nice to let, or to have a couple extra weapons that I can use within thunderstorms. There is that one Royal Halberd underground. It's one of these marked ones. I think it might be this one here, or this one here. That's not decayed, that would also be a really good, grab. Or a really smart pickup, or whatever you want to call it. But I'm not as concerned about that. If for no other reason than actually, is Skull Lake even going to be passable? I don't know. Anyway, I was always saying that that would definitely be another good thing to pick up, but right now, looking at my options, obviously the Silver Lionel weapons that we have are incredibly good, and so are the Captain 4 weapons we have, but the Silver Lionel ones are better. By a long shot, like 60 power versus 89 power as a comparison. So the basic almost 30 points better without even having the effect of, oh, it increases its own power because it's... Oh, I should have rerolled this. All of these, actually. But without the effect of... Or without the... Oh, it increases its own effect of, oh, it increases its own power. Actually, that Mighty Spear had plus 17 attack. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I should have rerolled all my Savage Lionel Reapers. That said, I don't think there's really much that can stand up to a Savage Lionel Reaper either. Oh my gosh, if that is not a Korok, I am going to scream. Not really, but I will be very, very disappointed and annoyed with the game devs. Because first off, we know there's a Phantom Ganon, like, right over there. Okay, thank goodness. I don't even remember how many seeds we needed for the next, level, so to speak. Or the next, melee slot. Discovery... Skull Lake Chasm. Holy crap, everything froze. Oh! Akala House of Bones. Welp. This is not a place I want to be. Understood. This is definitely not a place I want to be at, and I will be taking my leave. I guess we'll go... I don't actually know where to go from here. I guess right here is the best place. That's not the one that's... Okay, yeah, that's not the one that's, like, in the middle of, That's not this one. That said, let me really quickly, while I am a fly on the wall, equip flame resistant guard stuff. And now we can go over here. Once I... So one thing I'll say, I think the... I think the Tunic of the Wild set, the Tunic of the Wild and Trousers of the Wild, I think these are actually a reference to Adventure of Link. I could be wrong because Adventure of Link and the Link from Zelda 1 are the same character. Talus. I'll see if I can weave my way around it. Oh yeah, that's right, because we have a Tunic of the Hero and Trousers of the Hero and Cap of the Hero, don't we? So I wonder what the of the Wild is. Maybe it is supposed to be the Adventure of Link one. Obviously, the Fierce Deity is supposed to be like the Majora's Mask representation, because the... Because the Fierce... fun fact about that, during development, the original idea for the Fierce Deity's mask was for it to just be adult Link. That's why the voice for the Fierce Deity is that of adult Link. But they decided to get a little bit more creative with it during development. So they were like, hey, what if we made this... or what if we, you know, made this something a little more creative than just adult Link? You know, something that's, you know, unique to Majora's Mask. And thus, we had the Fierce Deity, and someone came up with a really awesome design for it. I don't know the designer. I got out of that. It's so annoying how quickly Gloom triggers. We did get a couple of dark clumps, but I don't think we have enough to upgrade my gloom armor, or my gloom resistance armor. Oh, game, can you not have gloom every 2 feet? Jeez. So why is there still lava here? Like, why is the world, the atmosphere still on fire here, I should say. Also called massive shenanigans that enemies can just, that non-elemental enemies can just sit in this area where Link will catch fire without fire-resistant gear and be perfectly fine. Ah, there is a path. Okay, there is a path here, but I imagine... Because, like everywhere else, obviously, wherever there's water, there is just... nothing. Or there's no way up. Or no... There's just an impassable, like, wall. Oh, there's a Yiga clan area up there. Ah, shoot. I tried. I tried, but I took too wide of a path outward, or going out. Like that Yiga base there, that should not be standing. That is made out of wood, and this atmosphere is hot enough to catch Link on fire. Never mind. It is just outside of the volcanic atmosphere. Well, I tried. How does that keep missing? What? They're like gravitating down, or they're like being vacuumed down. Gravitating is technically the right word, but not an accurate descriptor of what was happening. Honestly, eat the seared steak, sure. Now, can I break? I totally can. Nice. There we go. Well, I was hoping for more arrows than that. Can I? Okay, those are not breakable, I think, right? Yeah, okay. They shouldn't be breakable anyway. Take the Yiga schematic. For the assault cart, which is similar to what they're using. And a large crystallized charge. This is interesting, because we have every light route marked. Like, these two and then these three are literally the last 5 light routes. So this is interesting because I don't really know what the best way forward from here is. You know, I would totally use that as like a hovercraft if I could. But I don't think I would be able to. I think these are all, yeah, those are all like basically welded together. And there's supplies right there, and it's not worth it. We have so much stuff. However, going to here might be worthwhile. Where's my red marker at? Oops. Right there. I guess it just, for some reason, it just kind of like defaulted to yellow suddenly. I guess that was just the one that I had selected, but still. Can I cannot. I was gonna ask if I could find or make a glider that I can steer, but yeah, look, see, we're in volcanic atmosphere, and yet that silver bogoblin's just chilling. He's not a fire elemental enemy, so he shouldn't be able to do that. Like, I understand it's kind of like, oh, well, you want fire bokoblins? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh, you want ice bokoblins? Yeah, sure, why not? Thunder bokoblins? Yeah, sure, why not? You did it for Lysophilus, why can't you do it for literally anything else? You even give them, like, unique... Like, make certain, like, parts of them unique, or even just keep the horns unique, or whatever. I just feel like, but it just doesn't make sense to me that, like, if I take this off, or this flame protection off, Link's gonna catch on fire and suddenly start taking a whole bunch of damage. Well, suddenly start taking damage. But those bokoblins can just chill perfectly fine because the power of darkness fills them or something. I don't know. Ganon's power, I guess, involves being also just immune to elemental damage. Even though enemies have elemental weakness. Even though enemies that are attuned to a specific element do have elemental weaknesses. And I can also just shoot those guys with an arrow that's lit on fire, and they will catch on fire. Why can I not ascend right here? What? Excuse me. Oh. Oh dear. I'm trying to avoid dealing with those. Well, I mean, that lit the area up for a second. Why am I stuck? What? Oh, hello. That's what I was looking for right here. Sukutama light route. Jeez. Ah, the House of Bones does have an exit. I just saw like a whole bunch of really scary looking, like stall knots and a bunch of other really scary looking enemies, and was like, yeah, no, yeah, I'm noping out of this. Anyway. Let's... I guess let's try... Well, hold on. Let's grab this last one up here first. We also need to deal with this Yiga clan area, but that will come later. There are still those two that I... There are still those two towards the middle that I just haven't grabbed yet. I'm not really worried about those right now. Because not only did they account for a very tiny portion of the actual map, I've already done the shrines associated with them, so... Unless there's some in the sky. If there's shrines in the sky that are near those, then... Well, I'm just... What? I pressed my X button and he didn't pull the glider out. That is really concerning. What? Stop sliding. Wink, thank you. For now, I guess let's equip the Climber. I don't really like the lack of defense this thing has. We'll just stick with Fierce Deities outfit. Unless I for sure get to like a climb that I'm like, or that's like super big. Oh, good. Well, at least I can potentially fly around the Talus. I just had to figure out a way of getting this thing on the ground. There. I do need to experiment with these a little bit more and try to figure out how to make like a good hover bike that actually works. Because we have maxed out batteries. Still not good enough, I don't think. Okay, there we go. I'm not gonna take the risk of hitting the tree. I really hope this thing doesn't despawn. As a matter of fact, what I can do is I can head more this way. I see. There's that, but those things pretty much never have a good weapon, so... At least in our experience with them. Kawasar Light Root. Alright, there are 3 light roots left in the game. I guess I can take a look over there, but I don't think we're gonna find anything worthwhile. So I have to be careful not to trigger those guys. If we do find something worthwhile, then I'll mark it. Just a boomerang. Yep, not worth it. Alright. Let's head to... I guess here for now. I'm not sure... how well we're going to be able to accomplish what I'm hoping to do. Because I'm hoping to get to the Sky Labyrinth over there. But in order to do that, I think I need to get over there. Or right there. But I also do want to get over there just anyway, because those things always have a shrine associated with them. So what I'm hoping to do... grab the Sundelions. As well as this big hardy radish? Regular hardy radish. It's fine though. That is still just straight up a full heal. I've been being extremely conservative when it comes to those, but I actually don't really need to be. I will say this is going to be our first time attempting this with a full battery. However, I do need to make sure that the fans are all facing the correct direction. Hopefully this works the way that I'm hoping it, not the way I'm hoping it will. Because we're gonna have... Because we're gonna use all of these big batteries. Oh, hold on. Make sure that's on the corner correctly. I'm gonna keep the skydive set equipped just in case. And our goal is... honestly, if we can get to right there, that'll be good enough. First big battery is already gone. Hang on, I'm going to equip my Zonite helm, because that does give us better battery usage. Wherever it went. It is around here somewhere. There it is. It says energy up, but it doesn't actually give energy up, I don't think. I don't know what... Are you fucking kidding me? I was gonna say, this thing... There is no shot these things actually reach me, right? Oh my gosh, we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We have so much time. Look at this. Look at how much time we have. Unfortunately, this does only go up. But this is fine, because I imagine the thing that we need to grab is at the top. So, if we start from the top... What? Yo, that's hilarious. This thing still landed perfectly. Okay, hang on. Let's go to the bottom, because I definitely saw a dragon ring there. And I'm certain that that dragon ring has something to do with this. My initial assumption was, oh, it's just at the top. Oh, you know what? It's in the... Yeah, you know, that makes a lot more sense. Well, I feel silly now. That's fine, as long as we activate the dragon ring. Should power these things up. We should be good to go. And honestly, we can actually make it to the Sky Labyrinth from here, I think. Sky Mine, huh? Gikaku Shrine. Gikaku? Probably Gikaku. See if the girl's looking to the beam offered at the shrine, and we will either immediately get a lighted blessing, or we will be scammed. Did I not? Oh, I guess I did. Sunderlands, check. Stem bulb, check. Sky shroom, check. Up we go. Oh. Ooh, party radish over here. May as well partake. Yeah, I really don't care about the construct game. Hang on, I want to try something. Okay, let's get a little bit further back. Well, it didn't let me... Huh, that's weird. There's like a little bit of... Yeah, it won't let me... It doesn't let me... Okay, it's not letting me do what I want to do. I'm trying to see if I can reverse an arrow back into the... Let's try from even further back. Still not letting me. There we go. Okay, yeah, no, I cannot reverse an arrow. That would have been really funny if I could. It honestly is sad that we can't. Anyway, up we go. I said up we go. And now I need to go into... Oh, actually I need to just go up there. That actually is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. However, my craft has despawned. Sad. What the? Understood, I guess. Fine, I'll go this way. I'm gonna mine all of the stone here because I don't think we need it, but grab some of it. Oh, I will grab this, however. Nice, we got a sapphire. And then, do you know how I said I'm not gonna mine all of the luminous stone? Well, I guess I was wrong. Because Honestly, when are we ever gonna come back to this particular Sky Island? So how do I get this down there? Oh, it's actually just the furthest possible drop. Okay. So I take this and drop it basically straight down. And then ultra hand it to make sure it doesn't go anywhere. I honestly can't believe that worked. And we've seen this happen plenty of times. Sky Mine Crystal's completed. Oh, sweet, it is just straight up Raru's Blessing. We've been scammed by these a couple of times where we did the whole retrieve the crystal thing, and then we had to do and then we also had to do a shrine afterwards. It wasn't just Raru's Blessing. It was like, oh, you did this, well, and now you have to do this other stuff. Light of Blessing. Bring us to 3 lights of blessing. We know where a 4th one is. We just have to actually get to it. We know where a lot are, actually. We just have to actually get to them. That said, I'm also very curious about... Then this is definitely something I should have checked out before dropping down. But the little sphere Death Star thingy. Because we've seen treasure chests in these, but I've never actually gotten the treasure chest that was in them. So if I can actually get into here and grab a treasure chest so that we can see what is in here. Oh, I need to bring... Understood. I need to launch a thingy in here. Understood. Can I ascend out? Nope, I have to climb. Which means I'm gonna need to kill this guy. How is this platform tilting? There, now I take this one and set it right. Set this one right like this, and then we'll take this one, pick it up, and set it like this. And now we should absolutely be able to reach this ascend? No, I did not leave myself enough room to ascend. That's fine. That was the wrong ability. Oops. What? Oh, it's one of these ones where they just don't give you the option to grab it. Great. It's not even like, look, it's not even out of reach because I can reach that because I can reach this one from further away than that distance. All right, well, I guess I have to figure out the solution to this puzzle. Although, that said, this is a really weird one. Is that gonna make it in? Not even close. That was... That didn't even make it all the way to the circle. Okay, I understand. This is why they gave us a billion of these. What? Okay, that one made it. Nice. So the first one was to knock the platform out of... So they gave us a bunch of them because we had to knock the platform out of the way as well as get one into here? What? Oh, I was gonna say, no way it despawned. I may need more than one into here, but that'll be fine if I do, because I have the angle. Okay, yeah, no, we do not need one. Or we do not need more than one. So... Okay, there's the chest. So this is one of those ones where I have to... Hang on, let me look at this real quick. Got it. What? Wait, then how am I supposed to get out? I guess I can teleport. But I wouldn't think they would... I wouldn't think they would be like, oh, well, the players can teleport, so... Because what if I didn't trigger this shrine before... Before doing all that? Okay, do you have my impact proof set, or my full set equipped? So is that still spinning? Okay, it is still spinning, which means now I have to... Okay. What is this? Zonite shin guards. Oh no. Because there's definitely a couple more of these. So that's where the whole set comes from. That's fine. Okay, there's that one there. There's definitely another one that we've done, though. I just don't remember where it is off the top of my head. And I, for some reason, don't see it on the map either. It was right here. Which is actually fine, because it's a shrine. Or the shrine is within the sphere. Alright, so with this one we should be able to... Ah! I was trying to just drop down onto the opening, and but Link super overshot what I was going for. So with this one, we should be able to just drop directly down. And then grab it. Sage's Will. Oh my gosh, these do have Sage's Wills. Dang it. That means... I think... Okay, good news. I think those are the only two of those that we've done. I will definitely take a quick look around and, like, super zoom in on everything. Courage Island. Let's see, that is not one. It's not one right there. There is not one there. There's also not one there. Wait, what? Is a boss right there? I don't know why I have that area marked as if there's a boss there. I guess there is a... I guess it's just a boss there that I'm just not remembering. Okay, the only other thing I can think of would be to try to make it to there from probably... now I'm wondering what the set bonus for the 3 Zonite thingies is. No, you know what? There's absolutely just another one of these right here, and I just completely ignored it, I think. Be an opening at the bottom somewhere. That's if we can believe what we're seeing for the layout. I don't want to teleport because if I do, there's just the chance that we just risk the chance of completely resetting it. Ooh, it's sealed. So that one's sealed at the bottom. Which makes me think... Can we do... Can we, like... Yeah, I can attach that and then set this, like, right here, maybe? And then I do this. Not quite what I was after. Okay, that does sort of work. Now I just have to do that apparently over and over and over again. Missed. Unfortunately, this is legitimately the only way I have to do this. Because it doesn't work with Ultra Hand. Like, I can't move it up and down with Ultra Hand. I can only move it left and right for some reason. Oh, you know what? I bet if I do... Yup, yup, yup. I'm stupid. I forgot you had to hold R. Alright. And what is this one? Another Sage's Will. We have 8 of those now. I definitely wish I grabbed all these beforehand. So this looks like a boss area. This is definitely a boss area. But like, I imagine there's a Sage's Well in there. We fought and beat a boss for this one, I think. Been to there. Pretty sure we've been to right there as well. We've definitely been to Lightcast Island. I'm just not sure about that island right next to it. Because not every island is named in this, which is really weird. Anyway. Our goal this time, instead of over there, is that island right there. And we're gonna have to hope that this doesn't completely fall apart. Honestly, I should probably just make the goal... Yeah, I should make the goal... Because I think this is just another one of those islands that has, like a random pool of water. But it's not like a really significant island or anything. I guess I can double check. Or I guess there's nothing wrong with checking, but... Why was my tummy hurting me? I caught a stomach virus. Nothing I can, you know, not really anything that can be helped about it, but it was not a pleasant, or not a pleasant experience. So I've been MIA for a few days now. I usually try to stream daily, but I definitely was not able to while I had the stomach virus. I think I'm over it now, but it's hard to say because I did go to the doctor and of course I did go to a doctor today because, you know, 3 days later and you're still experiencing symptoms, a stomach virus, you go get checked out. They basically said that they thought it was a stomach virus as well, so they did give me some medicine for it, and I did take the medicine, and it's definitely had time to, you know, take effect. Oh, I had that one battery upside down. Embarrassing. Oh well. But yeah, I did have that one herb. I have had time for the medicine has had time to like kick in. I guess we can. Oops. Ah, I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. These two. I'm hoping we get. Ooh, we may not even make it to that island. That's fine, though. If we get high enough, I can just glide the rest of the way to the, yeah, that doesn't look like there's anything on that island. Plus, I mean, honestly, worst case scenario, I can literally fly down to there from here. I'm not worried about the star fragment. I say that. I'm slightly worried about the star fragment, but not enough. It's not enough to make me break off and going for this area, for this shrine. We just need to get a lit. Honestly, I could probably glide to there from here, but I want to get as close as I can. But yeah, I normally try to stream daily, pretty much, at this point. Just because there's so many games that I want to play for stream and YouTube. And there's just not enough time, but obviously if I'm sick, then I'm sick. Goodbye, lighting platform, you have served me well. Oh, Moongraph, nice. Magasari Shrine. Sorry, I feel so yucky. I mean, like I said, I think I'm more or less over it now. Because the only medicine they gave me was nausea medicine that, I was still having some slight symptoms, like, towards the beginning of stream, but, they're not there anymore. Courage to jump. Which could just be... could just be a thing of, oh, you know, have my mind off of it, so I'm not really noticing it, but could also be I'm just a little bit better. And it could also be the thing of, oh, I'm just, you know, not feeling them at the moment, but they're still, but, you know, they'll may come back in like an hour or so. It's kind of playing things by ear, but I'm hoping I'm over it. This said courage to jump, so I guess we're just jumping. Oh dear. Go. Going this way. This is incredibly hard to control. Hold on. Oh, I see what is probably the path to the chest right here. Boom. It is 1,000,000% the path to the chest. Mighty Zonite Shield. Well, that's a shame. It's not as good as my Royal Shield shields. It would be really nice to have, but I have better stuff currently. I can't carry any more shields because we just have too many of them. I mean, I'll say this. This is a very interesting shrine. Oh, I have to make a rocket car, I guess. Hi, don't do that. An old wooden bow. You know, I kind of want to grab one of these for decoration. This shrine is insane. Now for the real question. How many rockets do I need? I could go completely overkill and use all 4 of these. But I mostly just want to make sure I have enough momentum to get over this gap. I wish I could see how much space I have over there. This sucks because if I use 3 and 3 is too many, then I don't have enough. Well, I can just jump off, I guess. I was gonna say, if I use 3 and 3 is too many, then we're in trouble. If I use 3 and 3 is not enough, then we're also in trouble. Blessing. And now we can go get ourselves another heart container, which would be our 27th one, I think? No, our 28th one, it looks like. Alright, let's open up the labyrinth and do that real quick. To you who set foot in my labyrinth of the sky, I offer a test of wisdom. 4 terminals are hidden in this maze. Activate them all. We did the ground one way, way long ago. That said, I should equip my skydiving outfit, because we learned that if you fast dive, you can still take falling damage even in Moongrave. You know, I should have looked at this. Okay. Okay, I think one terminal is probably going to be right here. Oh, maybe not. It's hard to say. Obviously, one's going to be in the middle. I guess I'll just explore around and see what I can come and see what I find. Alternatively, I can get a little bit higher up. Love the impact proof set. uh... I guess I just need like an alcove, actually. If I find one terminal, I should be fine. Oh, what's this? Ah. Oh, never mind. It's not what I thought it was. It looked all fancy and stuff. Oh, there is a chest here. Mighty Zonite Shield. Durability up plus. Sad. I will mark it. Unfortunately, there's no shield marker, so it gets a sword even though it's a shield. Oh, I think I found one. I did not, but I did find potential. Moon. We take advantage of the moon grav and the fact that we can apparently climb this for some reason. Alright, climb up to this one. Oh! There we go. Nintendo did not do all the geometry of this area right. So we can climb to the so we can just climb to the top of the labyrinth and figure out where to go from there. That's interesting. Oh, that's why. Maybe they are really far down. Apparently they're not this far down. Oh, is this one? No, that's a wall. Oh, is it just one in each corner? So there's this. It could just be one in each corner. Oh, yep, okay. So this is kind of the thing that I'm looking for. So there's one right there. One will be right here. And then one in the middle. So if I do this and this, I was gonna say, the game is also just apparently giving me the option to... Nah, I would have loved being able to ascend right there. We managed to do that in one of these labyrinths. I don't remember which one specifically, but we were able to just ascend to the top and then just skip over the entire labyrinth, basically. And yes, it is very specifically because the labyrinths in this just aren't fun, in my opinion. I can't wait for Nintendo to patch that out, and then people comment that the standing on the pixel perfect ledge to not slide down doesn't work anymore. And it's like, well, of course it doesn't work anymore. Nintendo's patched it out. Alright, so the one in the middle will obviously be the one we do last. The one that's going to be, like, right here, basically. Let's see, for this one, where are you? Ooh, you are far below. Alright, that's the second one. Like, I'm sorry if you want to see this done in a legit way. If I find a quick yet somewhat cheesy way of doing something, I will absolutely abuse the hell out of it. But let's be honest, do you really want to see me go from here up to here, all the way over to here, and then navigate my way through the maze to here? And then back to here, which the entrance is probably somewhere over here. The answer is potentially, probably. Well, but that would take forever, and if I can just do this, and if I can just do the labyrinth like this, would much rather do it in the much faster method. That doesn't involve me having to glide around for 30+ minutes just to press a button, essentially. So I'm heading to the blue marker, which means we need to go this way. I don't know why. My brain said jumping happens automatically, and then I didn't jump, and then I said, and then I thought to myself, why am I stupid? I've literally jumped so many times. Actually, he said 4, right? So is the fourth one actually in? No, the fourth one is right here. Okay, that's fine. I can just head north, assuming I can figure out which direction north is, and I can also remember to actually press my jump button. Alright, so we may have a little bit of a conundrum when it comes to actually getting back up here, because I think that was very clearly supposed to be the last one. Was that an insect? I thought I heard a restless cricket or something fly away, and I was not expecting to see any insects up here. So which side do I drop from? I guess it's gotta be this one, right? Yep, there it is. Okay, good news is I should be able to still ascend and get back up to the top. Why am I... What? Oh, it was one of these ones where I had to, like, dive in through the window. Oh, I don't even have to ascend. It's just gonna take me up to the top. That's fine. You have traversed this maze, mark well my words. I pulled apart the bars in the labyrinth of the land that obstructed your path below ground. From high above to far below, prove your courage by diving into the depths of the earth. The final way shall open to you. Boy, I hope I don't miss. That's funny, because we actually are not lined up correctly for it. And that's why we had the falling damage protection. Anyway, let's get Bright Bloom Seed going up in here so I can actually see. We do have the glowing armor, but I'd rather just use the Fierce Deity set and immediately end this Flux Construct's existence. Oh, I was not able to scroll to the right there. I thought I would be able to, That's what I mean by immediately end its existence. Construct Head, a Zonai device that always faces whatever deems an enemy. Attach a combat Zonai device to the head for homing attacks. Unfortunately, we learned that those things are not as strong as Captain Fourhorns. Even though it's from a Flux 3 construct, it's basically like you who have traversed this labyrinth of the depths. This trial was a test of your talents. In overcoming it, you have shown yourself to be strong of body, skill, and mind. In my name as the ruler of dragons, I commend your achievement and offer a fitting reward. Armor reads an otherworldly evil, hidden away since days of old. Take it now. I already already have that, technically, because the Fierce Deities, that is, like, the description is, like, could this mass dark power rival that of Majora's? Or, you know, something along those lines. Evil Spirit Armor. Some believe this malevolent entity this armor is inspirited by a malevolent entity. It's a rather rare find. So now we have the full disguise bone weapon proficiency. So it's just a nerfed version of the Radiant outfit. That is so sad. Now how do I leave this area? Sure would have been great if my Bright Bloom Seed, my giant Bright Bloom Seed, didn't immediately disappear after we... Where's my glowing armor? Here we go. But yeah, sure would have been nice if my giant Bright Bloom Seed didn't immediately fucking vanish after we killed the construct there. Oh, this is how I leave, I guess? Maybe? Oh, no, there's a secret chest here. The Soldier 4 Reaper. Well, I mean, that would be nice to have, but it's not as strong as my Captain 4 Reapers. I can still leave a sword here. Nothing else? Really? That's weird. Okay, that's where the sword was. That's where the boss was. Is this gonna be one of those annoying things where I have to, like, ascend at a specific spot to get out of here in such a way? Why? I definitely mashed A and we climbed up on that thing instead of searching it. Oh yeah, it looks like it's gonna be one of those things where, where I have to either ascend at a specific spot to get out to find the light route, and also probably a treasure chest or two. Or I have to... Oh, never mind. We are just out, it looks like. Soldier 4 blade. Okay, looks like we made it to the top. Ooh, maybe not. How high up? Oh, nope, we definitely did. Okay. So how does I say, how high up does this go? Jeez. Kusagi light route. I just realized that it's 4:30 a.m., so I should go. I don't know if there's anything else here, honestly. It wouldn't surprise me if there was not. I just need to... some more chests here. Zonite bow. Honestly, meh. Don't get me wrong, I like the concept of Zonite bows, but in practice they just don't work well when you compare them to, like, silver Lionel bows. If there was, like, a mighty Zonite bow, then that would be, you know, that would be really good, but I haven't encountered it yet. So, my general assumption is that it is not, or is it, I haven't encountered it yet, and we're in, like, end game, we're fighting, like, end game enemies, so Soldier 4 Spear, not great, I'll still mark it, though. Anyway, I guess that's gonna be all we do. You know what, I'll leave this marked. I don't think there's anything on this island, but we'll come back and check it, next time. I'll leave it marked so that I can remember it, to do that. I need to go to here. Now we have, aside from 2 light routes, we have fully mapped out the depths. And we are almost completely through with the shrines, too, it looks like. I think there's only 12 more shrines? I could be wrong. Hold on. 12 would put us at 16. Which would be 4 upgrades. I could be wrong on how many shrines are left. I don't know. I do know that, I mean, obviously there is, like, a shrine sensor thing that was mentioned by that one guy, but I think we have to progress the story to actually do that. I really wish there was they just added a button. It could be, like, it could be as simple as wear hood versus don't wear hood, or hood down, or wear hood up, wear hood down. With this. But instead, if I want to have, like, a full set for both, if I want to, I guess for the sake of convenience, I could just buy another Hylian hood and have one up and one down. I don't actually know. I'll have to check that out too, because I don't know if that applies for all Hylian hoods you have, or if it's just if it's unique per piece. But that's something we'll be able to find out pretty easily. But that said, it is, like I said, it's 4:30 a.m. and even though I'm not feeling tired in the slightest, I need to go so that I can get some sleep. I'm gonna try to go back to my IRL job tomorrow. So yeah, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll be probably finishing out the last couple light routes in the depths, and then I'm not really sure what we're gonna do after that. We may just start working on the story, finally. Well, the story as far as, like, completing the dungeons. I do want to try fighting that king. Oh, you know what? We can do the Colosseums tomorrow, as well as the King Gleeok fight, because we've seen the King Gleeok, and we were woefully underpowered to fight it, but now we are a lot stronger. And I am very much wanting to take it down, because it's guarding a chest, so I feel like I feel like defeating it and getting the chest would be a good thing. That's usually a good thing. But yeah, good night. I will see you all tomorrow.